Matangineangi yang himai Mei saute O elai he ui ai otu Felenite Ongo mai O hange hango uelile O pehe
Wau ko ele no moala ko ofisa ko lo awe o tumo moana muka
ko ku hingwa ko Cristiano Bori ko ofisa ko lo o tumo
ko hingwa ko sene baile ko ofisa ko lo mang
ko hingwa ko to ka pule anga nei kotu ko au ko ofisa ko lo awe ki mo ko ni
ko fia fia na ho ko ai fai tamako ni ko no mo ni ko anga ute fa mama hete te fa fo ke manatu ke atani ma e au sia pa mo sia tonu ai kainga i he pare mana he ko
na fai tafi pe ho mawapi pe au fanongo ki he pa laki pa ia ai puna ko ai mo ngafi
o fanongo he me ko ni ko ko pe ka me no mo lo ke te talo de to pu ke fanongo ko mana vo o ulu pa to ka ake ko o vale pe pa
ia impe mo ki fo hape ki fo lahi pe o kaka fu akau malunga ta hako ma wapi kaila mai fo ha ia mo lele he ko pe au kula
ha o pe au he taimi o si hake mai he taimi ko ya ki tungwan pe kaila pe ke na ulere ki uta ma ulere ki lo to fonua
Te mine ki malona e peau. Ko le mai e foha mo tu go ni nai mate. Ke mai fo mo ko mi ta mai. E te a filiau he go sa kolo. Ne wone ma o ele fia. Ate ngai ke. Pa o pe ke alu fo ko fatongi ai.
Mahifa mo ne fuhagi lalo. Ni matapure ko. Tangai be ki. Ono fuha mafoki mo ki olunga. Tai pa. Pegetea amanaki.
Whaka more whitangi whora pe mau whanau tahi. Hanga ke Hawaii, hanga ke Amerika. Osi tai aunga o kutu pia motu. Osi motu ua e motu ia. Motu mai te taha whare ia toi motu ke mausia mai. E mau reri ki he wakahange hareri. E fie mau whanau. Lere hange hakumi mo ui e mau rere ki he waka. E fi peu ki tamasi o tangi si o ke lele ranai. Ko mele nau manatu I nga tupe huru ai ki ubete o tupe no hai o no ki kongalot. Kai ha mea koko o ave he pe au. Ko si o te whanari e pe ke ulawa puke tupe no na tupe. Mara koe mea koe ni e kai te ngala he moi. Ko nara si o ke whana.
Tapu mo e awhio e taiha mai ho tau hahaonga. Tapu mo e whetu o kuhulu me he otu nepula. Tahine ko prinsesi Angelica Latu Fuipeka halai walu mata aho na pua o kalani. Kai umaa tahine ko prinsesi halai walu mata aho. Tapu mo e whaiwhekau sioneale mo haa taula eiki. Whakatapu ki he konsela seniale whaalanglangi Louis Waterhouse. Kai umaa ai kau whakaafe kotoa o kui he malu o e whareni. Whakatapu ki he kere eiki o e kakai tupua a polisinare o e wahenga kakai kapukala o e puleanga tālaki. Talangata ia te au o whai ki tua kai ata ke whakahoko hoku whataungia lea taritari o e whiawhini. Your Royal Highness, I beg your permission that I continue in English for our non-Tongan speakers and our friends. Blessed be the Lord Almighty in our midst. Your Royal Highness, Princess Angelica Latu Fuipeka, Tonga High Commissioner to Australia, Chairperson, Pilietauhala Australia. I also acknowledge Your Royal Highness, Princess Halaivalu Mataaho. Members of the clergy, Miss Louise Waterhouse, Honorary Consul of Tonga, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before I continue, I would like to acknowledge that this gathering is being held on the traditional lands of the Capricorn clan of the Tauhala Nation, and pay my respect to the elders past, present, and future. On behalf of the New South Wales Pilietauhala Recovery Committee, I am very honored to welcome all of you to this Tonga Tsunami Relief Charity Dinner. Your Royal Highnesses, we are indeed honored that you grace this event with your presence, a significant symbol of love and humility in your royal leadership and inspiration to us all. Thank you so much for being here in this novel technology setting. Many of you, I know there are some of you guys listening, many of you would be wondering what is Pilietauhala, who created Pilietauhala. And that honor goes to our Tonga High Commission, Princess Angelica Latu Kuipeka. Pilietauhala is a Tongan proverb, meaning the rope is near. The tauhala is the rope that was attached to the stern of the boat to rescue anyone that may fall overboard in rough weather. Tonight, you are all that rope to assist and rescue the people of Tonga. When I personally got this call, as I'm sure a lot of us that are here tonight heard this call, after the volcano eruption, after the tsunami, and now the COVID, I know that we're all here to support this initiative by Her Royal Highness. We were given a time to call, and we were called by Canberra. Am I talking to Long Curtis? Got a phone call from Canberra and said, Concetti, you need to set up a committee in New South Wales. It was a very difficult decision for me to say yes. But knowing that Her Royal Highness is behind this program, knowing that the need from Tonga is much more desperate than my own need, I said yes. From the numbers that were given to us from Canberra, Pilietauhala VIP members have grown to near 100 supporters immediately working with us. Tonight is no small feat. Tonight, a lot of love went into organizing tonight. And I want to thank Liberty and Fayed and his committee for putting this effort together. I want to thank you personally. Thank you very much. This program has been prayed for by a number of groups that are supporting us tonight. So I want to leave that spirit in every one of us tonight, that we're here for Tonga. We are here because God blessed us with an opportunity that our brothers and sisters, our children, our grandparents in Tonga don't have. So I'd like to welcome you all warmly with appreciation and deep gratitude. Enjoy the evening, and may God, who is able to do immeasurably more, bless you all. Malo au pito, tu au fatu. Your Royal Highness, before I ask Her Royal Highness to present us with a speech, I would like us all, the ones that are listening right now, can we give Her Royal Highness a hand loud and clear? I will give the floor to Her Royal Highness. Thank you.
I acknowledge the omnipresence of God, our divine creator in our midst. We look up to him while we face a very challenging time from the natural disasters, and through his grace and mercy, we are able to face today and tomorrow. May I acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which we meet upon, the land of the Karagal people, and pay my respects to elders in the past, present, and future. Reverend Yone Ale and church leaders, Ms. Louise Waterhouse, the Honorary Consul General of Tonga in Sydney, Mr. Randy Selvaratnam, distinguished guests, generous and kind sponsors, Tongan community leaders, Mr. Fayyad and his fundraiser subcommittee, the Pilietauhala New South Wales Committee, friends and families of the Kingdom of Tonga. May I extend a warm maloilele to you all this evening at the Tonga Tsunami Relief Charity Dinner. It has been over 2 months since the eruptions of the Hunga Hungahabai volcanoes, which triggered a tsunami that has devastated the Kingdom of Tonga. 84% of our 107,000 population has been affected. Tidal waves damaged 600 structures, leaving households displaced in the islands of Tongatapu, Ewa, and Hawaii. As a result, the fiber optic cable was severed, leaving Tonga without internet for over a month. Therefore, with the communication blackout and a COVID-19 lockdown, education is conducted on radio, and damaged reports were delayed from reaching relief agencies. Due to severe damage on housing, water supplies, agriculture, and the livelihoods of people in the outer islands, some people were evacuated to the main island of Tongatapu. It is vital, under these circumstances mentioned, that the construction of housing commences. This evening, your generous donations will help to rebuild housing for 2 fishing islands, which are Mango and Atata, and for Kanopolu, a village on the main island of Tongatapu. These 3 establishments will be resettled within Tongatapu and Ewa. However, let me touch on what was once there regarding the communities you are making a difference for before the natural disasters. Mango is an island with 16 families in the Otomo'omua Ha'apai group of islands known for the statue of Mathkaunanga, shaped in a form of a woman holding her baby. A woman of noble birth, Galisi Mathkaunanga, was with her infant while traveling on a ship that sank near Mango, causing the death of the infant. In her honor, the people of Mango paid tribute to her loss with the statue. Life in Mango is simple as fishermen, blessed with an abundant ocean. A typical day in most families, boiling some taro and cassava for a meal, while they head down to the sea to catch some fish, shellfish, octopus, lobster, and crabs. As they ascend back to land with the seafood, the taro and cassava have not yet been cooked. Atata is an island with 46 families near Tonga and is known for the legend of the spotted sardine, which was a love token between a beautiful human maiden, Hane Toa Talamau, and Totofisi, a grandson of the god of the underworld. In one of Taufa'ahau's Gava ceremony at Atata in 1837, he tested his warriors, and before the first Gava cup was served, he asked them who would be the first to open the gate of the Hule fortress and should take this cup. A warrior named Longani was the first to affirm his oath to the task ahead, and he succeeded. Lest we forget the Gava oath taken at Atata. Like many island communities, Atata saw the rapid depletion of inshore fishery from overfishing, erosion, and climate change, and an Atata Special Management Area was set up with a no-take fish reserved only for the people of Atata. Kanapolu is located at the western district of Tonga with 67 families and has great historical significance of pigeon snaring grounds, royal cemeteries, roads, trees, and reefs. The third dynasty of kings, the Tuikanopolu, first settled at Kanopolu around 1500 AD. The first Tuikanopolu had a Samoan mother who came with her clansmen to establish themselves at Kanopolu, which over time influenced other changes in levels of Tongan society to form new institutions and the restructuring of our traditional hierarchy. In 1826, Reverend John Thomas and Reverend John Hutchinson reached the shores of Hihifo with the gospel. Therefore, within a generation, Wesleyan Methodism was firmly established in Tonga. The place where the first Holy Sacrament was held was under a banyan tree at Fa'aleele, Kanopolu. With these memories, history, and stories we treasure of our homes, we are able to take a step forward in faith to continue our journey because of your contribution. My sincere gratitude to Mr. Fayad and his fundraiser subcommittee for your effort in planning and organizing the Tonga Tsunami Relief Charity Dinner. To our gracious donors, we are truly blessed and humbled of your extraordinary financial support. We know you have worked hard for your donations, and the difference you are making will change lives, lift people up, and making the world a better place. With your compassion and generosity, we have a lot of work ahead of us, and your donation will help make things easier in getting things done and in moving forward. With each donation we receive, we become a step all that much closer to our goal. Your selfless nature is very much evident as a result of your thoughtfulness. Thank you appreciatively and wholeheartedly for your donation. The destruction of the natural disasters has been manifold, especially for those who witnessed the terrifying event. Regardless of all this, Tonga remains united, enduring, positive, and resilient to rebuild with the help of many hands with immense and kind hearts such as yours. Malo Abito, Ofat.
Thank you for that. I take this opportunity to represent New South Wales Pili and all of us that are here, Your Royal Highness, to thank you for being a part of tonight and your message. I do ask your forgiveness that we have been maybe excited, too excited, and may have missed it, part of your message. But we thank you gratefully for being with us tonight. For those of you that may not be aware, the Princess is live and with us, and is observing and participating with us. So again, I thank you, Your Royal Highness. I would like to thank you. To welcome our MC for tonight, MC William Murphy, MC Wilhelmina, to come and take off the microphone duties.
Drums of the island, you're beating in my heart. You're with me no matter where I roam. If ever I wander, if ever where I'm far, I know that you will bring me home. And if I should journey across the deep blue sea, I will never forget this cold shore. Drums of the islands I hear calling me, and I will be forever yours. boxing in my heart. You're with me no matter where I'm from. If ever I wonder if ever where I'm heart, I know that you will bring me home. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Wilhelmina. Please welcome my co-host, Raffle, or known as Joe Black.
How's everybody going? Let's do this. Welcome family and friends, Tongans and everybody here tonight. Let's do this. Hey, hey, hey.
These are the things I love and always will, and they'll roam 1,000 miles. 'Cause I love each Charlie's greatest that he is.
Where's all our Tongans in the house? Let's see you put your hands up. Come on, come on.
The things I love and always will, and they'll roam 1,000 miles. I know that you will bring me home. Tonga!
3 cheers for the beautiful Wilhelmina. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
And 3 cheers to the gorgeous, the man with the body, my co-host, Joe Black.
He said 3 cheers. Where's my cheese? I want to get it myself. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Gee, you play hard to get, Joe, darling. You know, it's such a wonderful to be here, and I came all the way from Broken Hill, drove through the flood, mind you. I didn't worry about my car, all I worried about was my dress. But I get here. So tell me, Joe.
Look, Wilhelmina, I appreciate you came from Broken Hill, was it? Looks like you came a bit broken as well.
That's why you're gonna mend me, darling. You're here to mend me.
Look, family, friends, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to be your co-MCs this evening for this amazing event of which we are here this evening to raise much needed funds for the Tonga Tsunami Relief Fund concert dinner. To our VIPs, a very warm welcome. To our other $3,000, our platinums, our silver, our gold tables, but also importantly as well, to our also $1,000 tables as well. You are all platinums in my eyes. So please give a big round of applause to yourselves.
Well, what a joy. You all look very wonderful tonight and this evening. Wow. I'm just looking around to make sure nobody outdoes me, Joe. Anyway.
Too late.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite, what was our first guest there, darling? Mr. Fayed, one of our biggest sponsors on our chair, to come in and just say a few words.
Family and friends, please give a big round of applause for Mr. Fayed.
Oh, wow. You look just like about my age. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
He's such a gentleman.
Thank you. Good evening to our guest of honor, Her Royal Highness Princess Angelica Latu Paki Tuku Aho, and Her Royal Highness Princess Hala Valu Mata Aho, who are joining us via link from Canberra tonight. And to our VIP guests, Louise Waterhouse, Honorary Consul General, Curtis Tuahalo Nigi Nigi, Deputy High Commissioner, Justice Hooney, Australian Heavyweight Champion, Meli Meli Baini Marama, Fiji Prime Minister's son. As Chairman of the New South Wales Committee, I would like to thank the many individuals and businesses who support our fundraising efforts. Firstly, I would like to applaud the tireless efforts of Her Royal Highness and her staff in bringing the plight of the Tongan people to the attention of the Australian Government and to all of us here tonight. Please join me in giving a round of applause to show our appreciation. I would like to thank our many platinum sponsors. The patronage of these businesses will boost the recovery effort enormously. These sponsors include Pacific Cast, and in particular, CEO Tuiina Malasevi, The Butcher's Block, Humble, Mintwell, Aptly, Prism, Fiji Airways, James Estate Wines, Parkley Markets, Ellison Property, and Teswaya Shipping. Tonight's dinner would not have been possible without the hard work of my fellow committee members, Yuhina, John, Salesi, Halma, Lee, Anna, Angela, Colin, Angela, William, Joe, and Liberty. Thank you for your dedication. And last but not least, on behalf of the committee, I would like to say welcome and thank you to every single person in the room tonight. Your support will reach out to families in great need. We hope you enjoy everything we have prepared for you to show you how much we appreciate your generosity, compassion, and love for the Kingdom of Tonga. To begin celebrations, let's start with the Lucky Door Prize winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. As with any event, sometimes we do get our information wrong. So we will be doing the Lucky Door Prize a little bit later on this evening, but please give a big round of applause for Fayed for that amazing speech, an impassioned speech, as I welcome him back to his seat.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
Wilhelmina or Will, do we want to show the crowd here this evening that even though in this day and age of technology, you know, sometimes people think, oh, that was pre-recorded by Her Royal Highness. Do you want to see if she's actually watching us live, if she's actually live?
Well, he wanted to make sure that she's watching us live, the lovely lady. Let's all give a wave to her. There you
Guys,
are.
after three, maybe I think, because, you know, we might have some audio, you know, connection problems. Let's say after three, hello. 1, 2, 3. Did we get any reaction? Yes, we did. Now, I was actually talking to Wilhelmina earlier on tonight about our program this evening, and I said, you know, I knew we were in the presence of royalty. I didn't realize we'll be in the presence of a queen as well.
Yes, I was born a queen, so you get that right.
Family and friends, this evening you have all purchased tickets to attend to raise funds for the Tonga Relief Tsunami Fund. All funds go towards your family, your members, your friends in Tonga after the devastation that happened during that time. So we thank you so much. We thank you for the time, especially the funds that you are going to be putting forward. We'd also like to remind you as well that we have auctions going off this evening. Amazing prizes for the auctions. So I ask you to dig deep and put your hands up. I especially ask the platinum tables to dig deep. You're not platinum for no reason.
I wonder how deep they will dig, darling.
And on top of that, we also have raffles as well. Raffles, and we have our beautiful workers running around here tirelessly. They'll be going around $20 a ticket, amazing prizes, and inclusive of that raffle ticket is a return ticket from Sydney to San Francisco, family and friends. So as you all know, the borders have just come down. If you're looking for an opportunity to follow, to cross the world, to get your holiday bug on, this is the time.
Absolutely. Now, let's bring out our first lot of entertainment. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have the finest of all entertainers, and they're all Tongans. And it's wonderful to be here tonight. And just to be among Tongans, and for our first...
So I would like to call upon Uhina Tuifua to please make her way to the front as she introduces the first item for this evening's procedures.
All right, just a change. Like you said, Joe, sometimes things don't go to plan. All right, as long as you look at me, everybody. Oh, you look fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to introduce one of the finest Tongan bands around town with the finest vocalists. I have seen a lot of young Tongans growing up in this industry in my time. I've seen them, and I've had some of them over for dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, this wonderful young lady who leads this beautiful band over here, she's the finest, the best backing vocalist that Australia has ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, to lead tonight, sweet as Juanita T-Pants. Give a round of applause.
Right now, for you guys, I'm not dancing about enjoying yourself. All coming out here tonight. The dance floor is open. The food is still in there. You can come back. I'll play the song for you anyway. Because I'm going to let that room. Oh yeah, yeah. La la la. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gentlemen, yes, give a round of applause. Sweet ass, and I'll be back very shortly to do some more dance music for you. I'd like to introduce you back on stage, Tauhala.
Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, if I could ask, please, all our guests to please make their way back to their seats as we continue on with the next portion of our evening's proceedings. And if I could please, just a quick public announcement to Ruhina, she could make her way. If I could get Ruhina, Ilantoni Tuifua to please make her way to the back of the reception venue where the main doors are, whilst we are waiting for our valued and distinguished guests to make their way to their seats. My sincere apologies to you that were here on the dance floor and was having the time of your life. There is plenty of time to have the time of your life later on this evening, but we do have a jam-packed program ready for you all, for your pleasure and for your viewing this evening. So if I could please have everybody please be seated as your designated seats and your designated tables, and we'll be able to proceed. I would also like to call to mind as well those that are taking selfies here on the main entrance. Can you please make that available as well? Ladies and gentlemen, our next segment that we are about to present to you is a traditional Tongan Tauhala. And I'd like to take this opportunity to please introduce to you all and to Her Royal Highness, please welcome Uhena Ilantoni Tuifua. I do apologise. As I was announcing Uhena's name, she was walking back. Please give her a big another round of applause as she walks back. Uhena Ilantoni Tuifua.
Thank you, MC. I'd like to call to the second opening dance of tonight. It's for Mr. and Mrs. Vilipusiakta Tuila from Labaha to come forward, please, for the two opening dance of the night. Please come forward to Hokokilangi and our performance of our opening dance for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we got two ube from the late Queen Salode, the Queen of Tonga. They will perform for our opening dance for tonight to show our respectful for tonight. For the most two opening item is the ube of our late Queen Salode. So I'd like to come for the second ube. The first one is the Kaloni Kakala, and the second one, Tulo, Te Amoe Takafalu. So Mr. Perpetua will be talk about the first ube lullaby of the Her Royal family. Thank you. So I would like to invite Reverend Kamaloni Tuyono to say a few words of introduction of our first item for tonight, because this one represents the Kolokakawa or Tumi. And then Reverend will say a few words for introduction. Please, thank you.
Kore pepo ke u whamanumaro atu he whatapu takato na e tamata ke whianga meni. Tatape mamoku ke u wato e tarateu ke tālunga whangawa pa koe tau whawhiwhia la honu. Na e whaia pa me he tāinga pa me he kolokakala. Ko e whamoku nai pa me whanau pa me api o loto langi. Ko loto langi koe api a koe o tukanu polu. Hanga i tuki ai e hala ko whakaitia te. Pe uai e ai wai o katanga motonga. O i koe haa putu ai koe wai a nei utu wai ni ai haa tui e tonu pa me katanga motonga. O ku kei pore pore a katanga motonga. Kolo kakala. Te moni pe kala e whenua. E si pe alo whatai ka koe debe e paka. Te ku mau whiewhia ho koe ni ke tawatu. Koe whakamapura eni me atu o loto langi. Ka moe e api ko Paula lahi. Ia ka pau koe ai ha me, te tau me i loto, te mahino. Whawhea te tataka i putonga ko tau pe moe kolo kakala. Koe tau tālunga ai. Ke mo mea mai ke tau whiewhia whataha pa moe. Ka hene pa me api o loto langi. Ke whawhawhangai ai kāinga o i kolo kakala. Tua whaki marobi.
Oh
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for Uene Lontoni Tuifua and her amazing cohort as they presented the first performance. I would like to take this opportunity to just give the mic just real quick to make this quick presentation. Can you please give a big round of applause to Pilietauhala NSW.
Thank you, Joe.
Como home again.
Whakatolo atu, ki eiki tawa whikau lahi.
Princesi Angelica.
Latu fui peka, halai mau mata aho, napua o kalami tubu aho. Whakatapu atu, ki a princesi, halai mau mata aho. Pea tangata e te kita o whai ki toa, kai atangi e whine mo tuani, ke whakahoko atu e ki whatungia tuani. Tau mo e penu, ko kore ha whainga maari e ho pangai, ke whakahoko atu ai, ha whakame ite ki whaitu ona. Ko e mana atu meri e, ai whangamakapuna o viri pusiaki. Nā ne hoko ko e punake, ai mā imoa, ai la a ko unga whonua, ko i nisa lonte. Ko e fia e whanga makapuna, ke maulere mai o lango tātu, ki he mā imoa ai whentu una. Whakawhetai, ai mā imoa ola, whakatupu lami, ko e ofa whanua, mo e ofa ki hono kakai. Whakawheta. Tau mo e pēnu, whakamore, tau kore mo a whainga maari e, ke uwa i haka aku aki, ai oaki mā i moa upe, a kuini sawe te. Ko e upe, a lamimia me yongo, ki a manu matau, i he tau tahahiwa whārawe. Whakawhetai ai whakakoloa. Ko kore heni ki a miri pusiaki, ko tu hoko ki langi, ke ne whakaua atu e ki teki, ko e paanga e taha manu. Malo, degeleva whakahoha, kau tatau atu.
For our non-Tongan speakers, this next performance, they have given a donation of 10,000 Australian dollars. Please give a big round of applause. On behalf of Rubiami Pusiaki. gentlemen, please give a big round of applause, especially on behalf of William Gushiaki and also Uhena Ilotoni Tuifua for the two performances that they just performed with that beautiful donation of once again 10,000 Australian dollars to this amazing cause which we are here. Please give them a big round of applause.
Oh, well, thank you, Joe. And talking about fashion, right now we've got something a little bit different. They're talking about fashion. I love that topic. Please welcome on stage. We need to move on.
What a most really.
Fashion, darling.
We're doing our auction.
Oh.
But before I hand over to the beautiful Princess Wilhelmina to conduct our auction, just a little friendly reminder as we do come from the Friendly Islands, family and friends, the raffle prizes, the raffle tickets are being sold as we speak. If you see any of the workers around you, any of the amazing workers wearing the red, and I'm assuming they're all walking around, $20 a ticket. As I said, there's many prizes. All proceeds go towards helping our family, our friends in Tonga after the tsunami. So $20 a ticket, and I do know that the top prize is a return ticket to San Francisco from Sydney, courtesy of Fiji Airways, family and friends. Give them a big round of applause. As our tickets are getting sold, and please, we want you to buy. It's an ongoing raffle. So therefore, we will have a draw of the first raffles, or the first prizes in the next maybe 10 to 15 minutes. And then another half an hour, we'll draw another prize. So please, if you think that during the first raffle that you didn't win, you have more time to purchase your tickets. You have more time to get into win. So we are moving on to our first auction, family and friends, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and of course, Your Royal Highness.
All right, to start off this wonderful outfit here, it's almost as gorgeous as mine. We're going to start at $200. The bidding will start at $200. $200 going once. Just put your hands up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, any goers. All right, please do drink up. The more you drink, the better I look, and the more you spend.
Apologies, Wilhelmina. Let me just cut in here. So we'll set the ground rules in regards to the auction here. As Wilhelmina just said, our first auction prize is from Laina Fashion Industries. It's this beautiful blue dress, which is handmade, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody else in the world has this dress. We're going to move the mannequin. Hopefully, no.
Oh, bless you, Joe. She's falling to pieces. God love her.
While we actually get the professionals to come and move, because I almost dismembered her right arm of our beautiful mannequin over here. But as the ground rules for our auction, not just for this product, but also for our next prizes later on this evening, family and friends, we will give you the set price, and then we will move in increments of $100. Please dig deep. Looking at you platinums over here, dig deep. This one in a million, one only design from Laina Fashion, who also happens to be Tongan as well, supporting our own small Tongan businesses. The amazing embroidery, the amazing... I don't really know too much about fashion, so I'm going to hand it back to Wilhelmina to continue on with that.
All right, folks, starting at $200, going once, going twice, we're relying on our platinum table. Here to take our first buyer. All right, 200. We've got 200. We have 300.
Please lift your hand up directly up so we can see you, and then we will directly say 300 or continuing up.
What size? Very good question. Let me see. Well, I'm 55 up here, I'm 37 down there. And according to this dress, I'll just say size 16, darling. Size 16. this size 16, sweetheart? Right, 200, going at 200. Do we have anyone bidding for 200 go?
Let's see anybody out in the crowd. I want to see people out on the far skirts of the reception centre as well. This is $200. It's a bargain. But remember, you're not just purchasing this beautiful and amazing gown from Tonga Fashion. You're also helping to raise much-needed funds for the Tonga Tsunami victims. So please, dig deep. I want to see someone put your hand up. I'm looking for $300. $300 out there, $300 please. We have $300 over here. We have $300 over here. Do I have someone for $400? Do I see someone wave $400 over there? Please, I don't want to see someone to just wave no idea, man. I need people, if you're going to put your hand up, put your hand up. There we have $400 down at the corner over there near the bar. $400, $400. We have time constraints, ladies and gentlemen, so please, $400. Do we have anyone to beat the $400 for this amazing dress? Going once. Going twice. Apologies. Right here. Can you help me look? We have $500. $500. Can we see for a 6? Is there anybody out there that wants this beautiful dress? Whether you want to wear it to your next wedding, 21st birthday, formal.
600 going once, 600 going twice, 603 times, sold to 500.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to our amazing donor for his beautiful purchase of the Tonga Fashion beautiful dress here right in front of us. For $600, we will come forward with his name as well after the next announcement. If I could ask the DJ to please play a couple more songs whilst we get the rest of our program in place, and then we'll be right back. Please drink responsibly, but please enjoy yourselves. We are at the end of our end of the pandemic era. Enjoy ourselves. Let's do this, Tonga.
Paula.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you all be please seated so we can move on with our next item? We're just going to do a little... We have a wonderful, interesting group coming up next.
If we could have our sound engineers just please have these mics on in front of our amazing instrumentalists here. And if I could also please get everybody, our distinguished guests, to please make your way to your seats. Ladies, plenty of time to have selfies after. This is not your last event in life. Ladies and gentlemen, as my beautiful co-host Wilhelmina, there you are, Wilhelmina. Sorry, I mistaken you over here, but you're over there. Our next program, and to your Royal Highness, I would like to introduce, is the Holy Name of Mary Ukulele Group, Hunters Hill. This group went to Tonga in December 2019. There were 2 other ukulele groups that went before, all working together with Ahopan Lolo Technical School. The ministry of this group is visiting and playing ukulele in the nursing homes, retirement villages, community events, and Christmas caroling. Dame Deidre Page and Susanna will dance. Dame Deidre Page is a member of the Order of Malta. The Order of Malta has sponsored a 40-foot container with donations going to Tonga. Please give that a big round of applause. To the Order of Malta, especially to Dame Deidre Page, our sincere thank you and our sincere gratitude. Toa ko pouvalu, kanoko pulo. Olo paongo, please come and whakapare, malo, ofa mai, ofa atu.
found a new wife tonight. Covering the shore when I see them. My heart tells me that I love you more than all those little berry shells. For every grand I'm on the beach. Can we marry tomorrow? Yeah, she's gonna marry me tomorrow. Berry shell. Berry shell from the ocean. Asebo uli. Ulohe mama. When I see her, my heart tells me that I love you more than all those little berry shells. More than all those little berry shells.
Oh, let's give them a thunderous round of applause. Thank you. Let's give a big round of applause to our ukulele group. Thank you. All right, we just need to get things moving. I'd like to ask the president of Tonga Ma'afu. Could I have the president for Tonga Ma'afu to introduce our next item, please? Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. The president of Tonga Ma'afu. They're going to do another item for you right now.
Wow.
be seated, please? There's plenty of time for photos. Ladies, could you all be seated so we can move on? We've got a full program here tonight that we need to keep moving. All right, ladies, and one more time, the president of Tonga Tsunami.
Maduro watu. Tulou. 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 Kada mua ke vai ha whakameite. Ato e whatapu mo e whakapapalahi. Ki e whawhe whalanglangi. O e pō mahuinga koen. Kaire prinsesi. Latu fuipek. Ato e whatapu ke konsela. Whalanglangi o Tonga ki Australia. Mr. Waterhouse. Me ka whawhe kotoa pei. Me kaulama mea. O kutau lo nuku e pangai. E aha koeni. Ke whai hatokoni. Tau e ben. Koe whameite. O whai he tamaik. Me tawa tu tolu. Koe ki whakamoko pe. Koe taine prinsesi. Heu kei viringia pe fukai loto palas. Kei lanu mata pe tua niu I pangai. Pak tono mau whakahua, heu tono e tau mua e aha koe. Taile prinsesi. O ki whanau e ni me toa ko maafu. Koe fu toa na e taha pe. Pango ngano koe toe pe ni. O maulele mai moia. He mau ilo. Pa mawhana ho maulo to. I maulele at mele mai o whai whameite ke whaituna. Koe ki kaunanga, teo ke whai whameite. Koe moka puna ni o mooni mo kalo, funaki en me apko tawa tu tolu. Me ilongolongo mo loto kolo motua. Koe ki uhiki eni. O ki motua ko te vita na moa mo ensela ko konga ha moa ko tapo ha moa ko keinge ha moa ko ha ko no seana mo seata o fameite atu e via fo koini ha ke mau hare fe unga taine princess ke vai atu e fatongia o tunga matuani o mau oso singa mare to fai kiat.
Ladies and gentlemen, just before the performance begins, I would just kindly like to remind everybody, when we do have performances up here, out of respect for Her Royal Highness, out of respect for the VIPs, but out of respect for yourselves, can we please quieten down? Whoever's talking on the mic, let's give them the respect and the courtesy as well. So please, once again, whenever there are performances, for our viewers out there around the globe, especially for Her Royal Highness, can we have some respect and a little bit of quieting down, and then we can continue on. Sincerely hope everyone's enjoying themselves, and please give a big round of applause for the Tonga Tsunami Kawatonga Band.
Let's go. Mari.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give another big round of applause for the donations on behalf of the Togo Maafu Cover Group. As we wait for the stage, for the front dance floor to be cleared. Now, before I call upon our next speaker to make his way to the front stage to address Her Royal Highness and also our beautiful guest this evening, I'd like to take this opportunity to actually just kind of see where everybody here is from. Now, our Kingdom of Tonga, even though it's a small little island, small little kingdom, but it has a massive heart and a lot of love. So I want to see here this evening, where are all of our people here from the Tonga Tsunami Island? Like, I think everyone was like, they didn't realize what I was doing. So I want you to shout out, if I shout out your island, just to represent where you are from here, to represent to those that are watching from Tonga as well. Where is all our Tonga Tapu family? All right, moving on. Now I heard that this is probably one of the most beautiful islands in Tonga. Where is all our Vavau family? All right, I feel like the smaller islands are more represented here this evening. Let me reach out to, where is our Hapai family? Wow, I even seen some of the Palangis like shout out, yeah! They're like, what is Hapai? Let's just put our hand up. Now, where is our Nuatop Tapu family? Oh, look, they're all over here, they're all down there. Where is our Nuafo'o family? Where? And I've saved the rainforest for last, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my Ewa family? Are you all having fun this evening? Do you feel privileged and also honored because the funds that you've provided this evening is going to your family, your friends, to help rebuild Tonga once again? 3 cheers for Tonga. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for kind of, having that little talk with me. I am very proud to introduce our next speaker. Can you please give a big round of applause for the CEO of Pacific Cast, I apologize, Julius Tuingamala.
Thank you, MC. The only one he missed is, where are the people from Samoa? Too low, too low. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, yeah. It must be all the Tongan people talking, because when the Samoans have the High Chief speaking, everybody listens. So please bear with me. First and foremost, I would like to acknowledge and give thanks and all glory to our Heavenly Father, to whom we lean on for strength and courage to face tomorrow. I would like to acknowledge and pay respect to the Indigenous elders, past and present, the traditional owners and ongoing custodians of this land we are gathered on this evening. I would like to pay my humble respect to their Majesties, His Majesty King Tupou VI and Her Majesty Nanasi Pa'u of the Kingdom of Tonga, to the High Commissioner of the Kingdom of Tonga to Australia, Her Royal Highness Princess Angelica Latu Fuipeka Tukuaho. I pay my respect and thank your Royal Highness for allowing me this honor. I acknowledge and pay my respects to His Royal Highness Crown Prince Tupoutoa Ulukalala and Her Royal Highness Crown Princess Sinai Takala Tukuaho. Her Royal Highness Princess Halai Valu Mataaho Tukuaho and their royal household. And also acknowledge and give respect to the Honorary Consul General of the Kingdom of Tonga to Australia, Her Excellency Louise Waterhouse. I acknowledge Reverend Sione Ale for his prayer and for blessing this event and all here in attendance. To the esteemed guests and fellow sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, malolele and good evening to you all. My name is Tuingamala Seve Julius Tuingamala, and I am a High Chief in the villages of Sa'angapu and Sa'atulupai of Samoa. My family bloodlines extend into the Tongan Oratua Motuau Puaka line through my grandfather. I am the nephew of the late Fesolai Va'ainga Tuingamala, or as you may know him, Ainga the Winga. Sadly, Ainga gained his heavenly wings 3 weeks ago, but had intended to be here with us. He had a passion, as do I, for the Polynesian people and a special spot for the Tongan people. Even so much that he married my auntie Daphne, a daughter of Tonga, who humbly sends her warm regards and her support to her people. It is an honor and a privilege to be here tonight to support such a worthy cause. I am proud to stand here before you to represent Pacific Cast as a major sponsor of tonight's Tsunami Relief Charity Dinner. Our hearts go out to the families and the communities impacted by this natural disaster. And Tonga, we are here to help. Pacific Cast was founded on a passion for change. Ainga challenged the status quo all the time when those said he couldn't. Technology has changed. The understanding of mental fitness and well-being has changed. The way we interact and connect has changed. Our needs have changed. And sadly, our lands too have also changed. It is now a time to rebuild, a time to sow seed again for our future generations, a time to take learnings of better ways to keep moving forward in the face of adversity. But also equally as important, to preserve our culture and values which defines our identity. The Pacific nations are proud and resilient people, and we will always overcome. Whilst we face natural disasters, disease, and even now war, from these situations always arise stories of ordinary people doing extraordinary things. Make a difference tonight, friends. Tonga, we are here to help. On behalf of Humble, a new way to use money, Apply, who teach and practice and promote the science of well-being, Prism, a new form of leverage in financial products, Atura Capital, a full-service wealth management firm, and of course Pacific Cast, who connect the global Pacifica community through sports, business, health, and education. We were supposed to donate a jersey. By the looks of it, that jersey looks better than ours. So instead, on behalf of my colleagues and I would like to donate $10,000 to the Tongan community. Can I have those gloves? Can I have the gloves? I would like to personally thank the Hopoati family and Anthony Mundine for helping our family with these gloves. You were a good brother to Ainga and will always be a part of our family. Ainga was a prolific talent across many sports, but he had a big passion for boxing, especially in the Pacific region. On behalf of the late Fesolaiva Ainga Tuingamala and all of our Tuingamala family, we would like to donate these signed boxing gloves by Anthony Mundine in full support of our Tongan neighbours. Thank you all. Whaftai lava, malo au pitu.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you just heard from the amazing Julius Tuangamala, and on behalf of the Pacific Cast family, they have just donated also 10,000 Australian dollars. Please give a big round of applause. Not to mention the coveted gloves of the man Mundine, Anthony Mundine, signed gloves, which we will also put up for auction as well. Now we're actually going to go straight into another auction, and this is the Australian Wallabies signed jersey. We are starting the bids at $300. As I said, we will be moving up in increments of $100. All proceeds, once again, as you know, go towards all of our family and friends who were affected by the tsunami in Tonga. So we are running short of time, as you already know, in Tongan customs and Tongan events. Starting off with $300. Do I have $300 out there? We have $300 over here. We have $400 over here. Do I see 500? Do I have 500 over here? 500. Do I see 600 over here? This amazing handsome man. Do I have someone to beat the handsome man over here for $700? $700, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. $700. Put your hand. Did I see a hand go straight up over there? Oh no, you're just saying hi. We have $700 right at the end over there. Love it. Thank you so much. I want to see participation from everyone around here to the corner. I don't want to see just the Oh, we got $800 from the handsome man once more. $800. Do I see $900 going? This is an Australian Wallabies. May not be worth much this time, but it will be worth a lot later on. Come on, guys. $900. All proceeds go towards our Tongan victims in Tonga. We have $900, $900. We have 1,000? Do we have 1,000? Do I see anyone for 1,000? $900 going once. Going $1,000, guys. We have $1,000 here. $1,000. This lovely gentleman would like, if we have no more bids, by the way, then I will announce the next announcement. Do we have any more bids for $1,000? Anyone that wants to top the $1,000? Going once. Sorry. Is that 1,100? We got 1,100 over here. 1,100. We got 1,200 over here. 1,200. 1,300. We got 1,300 over here. Do we have 1,400 going? 1,400. We have 1,400 over here. 1,400. 1,400, not $14. $1,400, guys. This is Australian dollars, not paanga. $1,400. Do we go? Do we have it? Going what? 1,500 from our esteemed guests here. 1,500. Wow, I really feel like this is like a real auction. Just remember, guys, this is not a house. This is a jersey. All right, we got 1,600 going over there. 1,600. Do we have 1,700? And also, just like I'm sure I don't have to announce this, but please make sure that you have the money. Because I understand you can get really into the heat of the emotions and you're like, oh, I'm so fear. I'm going to go like, yes, tahafe, uafe, toluafe. And then after that, it's like, insufficient. Okay, so where were we? Were we at 1,500? We have 1,600, 1,600. Anyone going to top 1,600? I'm looking at my esteemed guests. 1,700. Let's go. Keep going, family and friends. This is why we're here. We're here to raise money. 1,800. Oh my God, I think we have the Bank of Tonga over there. 1,800. Can anybody else? 2,000. We have 2,000 over here. The young other handsome man over there. We have 2,100. 2,100. Okay, we need to wrap this up. So if you're gonna, we might increase it by increments of 200. 2,100. Can anybody beat 2,100? Going once. That's a yes. 2,200 over here. 2,200, 2,300, 2,300, 2,300, waiting on your nod. 2,400, 2,500. Okay, now we're moving up to $200. So next bid, we're going to 2,000. I need 2,700. 2,700 over here. 2,900 over there. Oh my God, can someone check the Royal Bank of Tonga over there? I love it. Let's do this. 2,900, 2,900. I need 3,100 to top that bid, family and friends. We have 3,100 over there at the corner. 3,100. We have 3,300. 3,300. I love this. I love the fact that we are all happy to represent Australia. Don't forget there's a Tongan jersey at the end as well. Save your money as well. But let's get the money as well. So we got 3,300 over here on my left corner, the Royal Bank of Tonga. Anyone else? We have 3,500 over there. 3,500. Lovely. 3,500. We have 3,700. 3,700, guys. 3,700. Looking for 3,700. And to all of my workers, to our lovely guests, let me know if there's 3,700. We have 3,700 over here. Looking for 3,900. $3,900 for this amazing Wallabies signed jersey. 3,900. How are we going? Going once. Going twice. Sold to the Royal Bank of Tonga. $3,900, family and friends. What an amazing effort. And this jersey was donated by the Polotanau family. Please give them a big round of applause. To that table over there, I'm not sure what number. Can you lift up your number? Can you lift up your number, please? Oh, you're shy now. Can you lift up your number so we can let everybody know? I think that's 19. Please give table 19 a big round of applause for their amazing donation. I will allow the organizers to make their way over there. I believe we take credit card, checks, cash, anything. But I will hand back the mic to my beautiful and amazing co-MC, Wilhelmina. Give her a big round of applause, family and friends.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's your time right now. Please welcome on stage, Sweet As.
E papa wairangi takune mahi e tu kore mata yowe kamatea he hine hoki maia makue Let's have a circle. We want that one more time. One. And no one could be. What did I do, baby? What did I say? If only I give it all to you, baby. One more time, now. You know I'm coming. Oh, see, darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your ranger higher away? If only I had you, I'd give it all to you. If only I had you, I'd give it all to you. That's how we do it, it's done. If only I had you, I'd give it all to you. I'll give it all, yeah, to you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your time to party!
Seems to fade, and the moonlight lingers on. Everyone wonders, and everything, yeah. And stars shining so bright, but they're fading after dawn. Everyone waiting in Kingston Town. Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had then your word, I would give it away just to see the girls I play. Hey, yeah, I am king. Surely I will need a queen and a palace and everything. Yeah, and now I am king, and my queen will come at home. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Oh, Kingston Town, the place I long to be. If I had in your word, I would give it away just to sing. Girls I play. Hey, hey, I am king. Surely I would need a queen and a palace and everything. Yeah, and now I am king, and my queen will come at dawn. She'll be waiting in Kingston Town. Oh yeah, she'll be waiting. tang in Kingston Town. Oh yeah, she'll lay tang in Kingston Town. When the voices say you look better in dark, but somehow you never got your turn. Eyes are filled with water inside. I heard, oh yes you did. The teacher would ask a question, and you would always raise your head. But somehow you never got your turn. My eyes were filled with water inside. I heard, oh yes you did. Homie girl, used to be so lonely. You're a beautiful woman. Oh homie girl, as a boy used to sit beside you. Nice to hold that place is all I do. Beautiful to me, well, no one could ever see. Oh yes you did. Homie girl, used to be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh homie girl, used to be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh homie girl. Don't know how, don't know how. Homie girl, used to be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh, homie girl, used to be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh, homie girl. To be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh, homie girl. Used to be so lonely. Now you're a beautiful woman. Oh, homie girl.
Make some noise, party people.
We're going to invite Wilhelmina up here to do the song with us. Where's she at? All right, we're going to start. Where's Miss Tina Turner?
Understand through the touch of your hand makes my pulse react. It's only the thrill of boy meeting girl, opposites attract. But it's physical, only logical. You must try to ignore that it means more. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a shaking emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart? got to do it. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? I've been taking on a new direction, but I have to say, I've been thinking about my own protection. Scares me to feel this way. And what's love got to do with it? First love, but a second and it grows, yeah. What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when the heart can be broken? What's love got to do with it? What's love but a separation notion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when heart can be broken? Did it gotta do it? Sweet old fashioned notion. Who needs a heart when heart can be broken?
Oh, ladies and give a round of applause. Sweetest, thank you for sharing your wonderful talent here tonight. Could everybody be seated? Thank you. All right, could everybody be seated, please? Could we have the house light on, please? Could everybody be seated? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my sincere apologies to stop that music and to stop your dancing and enjoying yourselves. As I said, we have plenty of time to keep dancing later on, but we have a lot of program to go through. Can I just recall back to the first auction, the second auction, I should say, which was the Wallaby jersey. Even though he went for 3,900 Australian dollars, the bidder was happy to pay $4,000. Please give him a big round of applause. Table 19, I believe. And this table would like to be known, or the donor would like to be known just as simply as Bo. So let's give Bo a big hand. Thank you, Bo. Next time I go shopping, I hope I have Bo next to me as well. Would like to bring on our next performance. And this is our final taulunga for this evening. To Her Royal Highnesses, I would like to introduce to you the taulunga Tāpuni, representing the family Tu of Sene. Please give a big round of applause.
Whamoremore ko whema watu kataki ai family tu ko tonga pe I loto whareni ke me hake ke matapa e muia tu laine mai me iai ke teu ke whai e tau whame I te. Ka teu wangere vai whainga mare koe ni ki he tangata ik whai whekau ke ne whai ne lea mo whahoka te tau taolunga malo.
Tapu pe moe tolu taha I o tua. O tua koe tamai, o tua koe alo, o tua koe laumari maon. Tapu pe moe la a honono, o kune hulungea e o tu Tonga. Ke I tae maria ai tangata I whonua, I hono mama, pe mo hono mawhana. Tapu pa moe ka mahina katoa o whangatapu. O kuna whekite ngaki, moe la hono. Tapu moe whetu hopo, o mui fuiwa, pa moe kolopea wa, ka koe kahau o Tonga. Tuku mua ke u whakatapu. Ki he pupunga matariki, ka koe kaweinga. O ku whakatau mua ki ae nofo ae Tonga he whonua ko Australia. Ka kohono eiki tala whekaula. Tahine ko princess. Latu fui pek anserika tuku aho. Pea pehe ki hono reu mawhana. Ako princess. Halai walmata. Whatapu hen ki he kere tupu. Oe kakai tupua oe whonuan. Whatapu hen ki a hawhakaolunga Tonga. Sione are. Pamohono tāgeki nā e pō, ahono tūnga mo e whakalau maari. Whakatulo atu tau mo e penu. Ai whakahoko e ki whatongia koeni. Tāhine princess. Ko hai au te aua. Pelau koloa. He pangai o e feitun. He ni ke whakafofonga. Family tu. O e Tonga kotoa pe. Family tu o sene lahi. Family tu o sene whakaofa. Family tu o kolofo ou. Family tu o lalo wafu. Mau Moimoi mai he to. O iloa vai lala, po wahai whewhika. Ke lango maki ho mau whatongia, whakataru. Taru ka meimo. O nui mātolu koe whamiri e kua e mau tamai. Kua e mau whae pa kua ho mau taumu. Koe whatongia e Tonga. Koe ku mea ko ho me. Mea ko ho mea. Koe mea pe au. Ke lango maki ho mau whatongia. Ke whakamui pahua ke pō koen. Hange koe ingoa. Koe komiti koen. Tuku ke mau piki atu pehe pili e Tauhala. E ko mau whiunga pia. He nai tuku mai pe ke mauri uma tuai. O mau uma kai maa e whatongia. Kamata ae Tonga. Tonga kotoa pe he wharen. Ka kuke tui ki he otua mo Tonga ko tofi a. Ko tau whatongia e. E whamoani ho tau Tonga. Palestini. Hongo Palestini o Brisbane. Pia pehe ke Palestini o sene lahi. Na taki mai ke whau fua ho mau whatongia. Pia whakafonga i e Tonga kotoa pe. Ngalo pe. A gulau ho Tonga. Ko tau tau lunga e. Whakaturo wā tū kaumwe ben. Whakahau koe whatongia. Wō pore taki ki ai. Ai kāinga Tonga loto sene lahi. Tuku ke urewerewa he. Kai tatau hoku whatongia. Kā mai ho tau whasi.
Adiós.
Thank you, family. Apologies, we do have a lot to cover, so if I could please ask our distinguished guests to please make your way back to your seats, and then we will have plenty of time to dance and enjoy the rest of the night. So as we're waiting for the beautiful guests to make their way back to their seats, can we please, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for the family Tu of Sene and their amazing representation and their gifts that they've provided to the relief fund for those that have suffered at the tsunami in Tonga. Can I take this opportunity, before I announce our next speaker to come up, if I could also please ask the Manea Pacifica group to please make your way to the front to get prepared and to organize yourselves. Once again, if I could please call upon the Manea Pacifica Performance Group to please make your way to the front to organize yourselves, and then I'll call upon our next speaker to come to the front to address you all. To our distinguished guests, to your Royal Highnesses, family and friends, here of the Kingdom of Tonga and beyond, if I may please just indulge me by asking you, when we ask our next guest to come forward, can you please, if we can, just quieten down, have respect for them. It's not easy to get up here to speak in front of so many, or I believe it, today I was told it's 700 plus people. So I would like to call upon Justice Huni, the Australian heavyweight champion boxer. Please give him a big round of applause. So once again, if I could just remind our beautiful kainga, our beautiful people here from the Kingdom of Tonga and from all over the world, can we please, if you see a table next to you that's talking a bit loud, can we please just have a bit of quiet, a bit of respect, not only for the speaker, but for Her Royal Highnesses that have joined us via live telecast from Canberra. I appreciate this. I understand that you're all excited and you're all really zooming just to have fun. But please, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to the Australian heavyweight champion boxer, Justice Huni, and his manager.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. I would like to thank the organisers for inviting me to this special fundraising event. As we have seen, Tonga was greatly impacted by a devastating tsunami, and I feel honoured to be here and able to contribute to this worthy cause. No doubt the funds raised will go a long way in helping the nation of Tonga and its people to rebuild their lives. I've brought along a pair of my very own fight gloves that I've signed, and I'm going to put them up for auction tonight. So, yeah, to go towards the cause. So, thank you all. I'll sign.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Your Royal Highnesses, please give a big round of applause for the amazing Justin. Sorry, Apologies, Justice Huni. It's such an amazing moment to see one of our own fellow members of our community make it big in the sporting arena. So we welcome you. Please give him one more big round of applause. Now, you've seen performances, ladies and gentlemen, from Tonga, and we've had speeches from the beautiful island of Samoa. Well, I would like to take this time to introduce to you the Rarotonga, the Cook Islands. And I would like to call upon MC, before I call upon this next performance, we're actually gonna auction off Justice Huni's gloves right now. Oh, you hold it. Yeah. Okay. Let's. Ooh. That was not that cute. So, family and friends, these gloves, signed, personally used, so it's got the sweat and the tears of Justice Huni, who not only is he Tongan, but it also comes with this amazing poster. We're gonna start off the auction once again at $300, but we will be making increments going from so we gotta be $200 and above. Starting off, can I have the first bid? 500, we got 500 over here. 5,000. Sorry, can I have someone? We have 5,000. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Joking, don't get too happy. It was 1,000. But I want those of you out there, if you can get to the 5,000, tell me now. Lift your hands up if you can go 1,200. We got 1,200 over there. Handsome man again, walking back. 1,400. Do we have another one? 1,600. Okay, we're literally lifting it up because we're short of time to 500 increments. I need 2,100. Do we have 2,100? 2,100 over here. 2,600? I love it. 2,600 over there. You guys are making me work with my maths here. 3,100 over here. 3,100 for the Justice Huni signed gloves and portrait. Do I have 3,600? Meow. Do I have 3,600? If not, we're gonna go with our sale here of 3,100. Going once, going twice. We have 3,600 over here. Come on, let's give him a big round of applause. Now we're going here to 4,100. 4,100, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends. Where do we have? Did I see a hand go up? 4,100. 4,100, that is whawheteo, family. 4,100. We got 4,600 over there. 4,600. We got 5,100. 5,100. Do I have a 5,600 bid out there? Is that a yes or a no? Okay. So we still got 5,100 here on my right-hand side. 5,100. Do I have a 5,600 bid? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa. I didn't finish saying sold. We have here 5,600. Do I have 6,100? Anybody out there, 6,100 to help the Tongans, our family out after the tsunami. Dig deep, guys. Dig heaps deep. 6,100. If not, I'm going to sell it to this lovely gentleman here. Justin Huni's signed gloves and portrait. So I've just been given an extra bonus. Whoever purchases the gloves and the portraits will also receive 2 corporate seats to his next fight. Let's give a big round of applause. So, where were we at? We have 6,100. Can anybody top 6,100? Well, I need 6,600, sorry. 6,600. If I don't have any buyers after this, going once, going twice, sold for 6,100 to our lovely gentleman and our beautiful donor over here. Please give him a big round of applause. Let me remind you, just won signed gloves by the Justice Huni and the self-portrait, and on top of that, 2 corporate tickets to his next fight. Can we give, please, a big round of applause, not only to our donor, but also to Justice Huni as well for the amazing donation as well. All right. We'll put the auction to the side for now. Let's move on with our Rarotonga segment. I would like to call upon MC Issa to please make your way to the front so that you can introduce this amazing floor piece.
Ladies and gentlemen, kia orana! I can't hear you, kia orana! Let's try this side, kia orana! First and foremost, we thank the Lord for bringing us here tonight. Both Her Royal Highnesses, I know we have 2 of them here this evening. Kia orana to you both. Kia orana to our distinguished guests this evening. Lovely to see all your wonderful faces. All our dignitaries, churches, business owners, churches, bands, every group that joined us here tonight for the sole purpose of giving back and assisting with our families, friends in Tonga. I say kia orana and welcome to you all tonight. Mania Pacifica will take you on a journey to welcome you to the shores of Rarotonga. If you haven't been there, we will bring Rarotonga to you here tonight. Can I get a kia orana? On behalf of our team, we'd like to say me taki mata, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you to all the organizers tonight that's given us this opportunity to bring Pacific flavor to the floor to you all tonight. Karatu kia orana! Ladies and gentlemen, with a chant, with a pair, to welcome you, our Mania Warriors. and gentlemen, that's Albania Warriors with their opening number. Our pair to welcome you all tonight. Please keep your round of applause going. We welcome Albania Angels with the number Echioi. Ladies and gentlemen, Albania Angels with the number Echioi. Ladies and gentlemen, Albania Angels exiting the room. Let's keep that clapping going. Let's keep that cheers going. We welcome back Albania Warriors with Raimaru. Let's give a round of applause for our Warriors tonight, coming back with a number entitled Raimaru. acknowledgement. Quite riveting and quite fast, right? Yes? Can I get a yes? I'm sure you're all dancing in your seats. You've lost all the food you ate tonight. We're gonna slow the tempo down tonight with a beautiful song called Taku Inangaru by our beautiful Mania Angels.
Hauera taku Taku inangaro Taku moimoi anga I te au korawarai Te maringi ne te roi mata Hiroto to kapu Moimaiana yaku Hiroto Tonga rima Hou e te maru E maru I tore o Hou e tō mata manea Hou e tō roru Me miri miri Hou e tō tino Me irunga ki raro Nā kurai koe Te ia nei he tuata uatu Nā kurai koe hapopo Nā kurai koe apopo Slow beat called Taku Inangato. That song simply means, oh my love, I will always cherish you. I will always love you no matter what. Till death do us apart. That was the song. Moving along with our warriors, Erongo. Aturu turu o te kawari kikirunga. Aturu turu o te kawari kikirunga. Aturu o te kawari kikirunga. Aturu turu 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 o te kawari kikirunga. Aya! Aturu turu o te kawariki ki runga. Aturu turu o te kawariki ki runga. E ruru o te kawariki ki runga. E rongo e. Aturu turu o te kawariki ki runga. Aturu turu o te kawariki ki runga. Aturu turu o te kawariki ki runga. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to our second to last number to finish us off tonight. We bring back both our combined finale with our Warriors and Angels. 2010, 2010. I think that's a pin, someone's pin code. 2010. Am I? Please be careful, we don't want her to fall. We don't have insurance to pay when she falls. Please be careful, Pedro. And my tato rua kare tai kare. I just wanted to advise everyone, I had been instructed that we do have a very limited amount of time, so I do apologize for taking up past the time that I was given. But in the Cook Island culture, we do like to get everybody involved, so we won't be too long at this part, just so some of these, friends and families can get a taste of what's it like to do free gym here. We don't need gym membership or anything. So free Cook Island way. So we're gonna ask Gloria, Jasmine, and Sasha at the end. 1, 2, 3 with your partners, please. So we call this Around the World. Yeah, come dear. Okay. Yeah, dancers on that side. Our guests on this side. Okay. Please don't go too fast. I said before, we don't have insurance to pay if they fall. All right? Girls, please keep your hands to yourself. I think they're all single or married. So I don't want to get in trouble tonight. Okay? We're going to take it slow. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Hey. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. Let's take everybody up, let's finish it all off. Yeah, let's see everybody go up. Okay, be careful that's my auntie over there. Thank you so much for participating. Drummers, dancers, please return your partners safely to where they were sitting before.
We will finish off, we will wrap up with our last finale combination. Sound like combination fried rice. 2010 Kia orana! Security, security, security. All right, security, security. Security, security. Hey, Motado. gentlemen, friends and family, our wonderful supporters, our sponsors, our Royal Highnesses this evening, we say enjoy the rest of your evening. Me te ki mata, kia ora ana, e kia manuia. Good night!
Ladies and gentlemen, when I say raro, you say tonga, raro! 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 3 cheers for the Pacifica Manea team. Give them a big round of applause. Such an amazing display from our brothers and sisters at the beautiful islands of the Cook Islands, or Rarotonga. I would like to take this moment to move on with our program, and we are going on with another auction item. I'd like to call upon, please, Leah, Anna, and Angela to please come forward to assist me, please. I'd like to call upon this next person. Now, this next person that I'm going to introduce to you I don't think he knows that we're actually calling him up, because I understand that he's a shy, but he's also one of the characters, or one of the people that we've always admired and been proud of to represent not only the country of Tonga, but also the country of Australia. Can you please, if I may, call upon Michael Jennings to please come forward as we auction off a New South Wales State of Origin signed jersey.
Is there a State of Origin one? Is there a State of Origin one? Is there a State of Origin? No.
Now, I'm sure you're all looking up forward and you're probably looking and like, apologies. But if I could please get Michael Jennings. Please give a big round of applause for Michael Jennings. Not only has he been a New South Wales State of Origin representative, Australian representative, but most importantly, Mate Mā Tonga representative. So we're starting off, because we are short of time, and I do apologise to our esteemed guests and also to your Royal Highnesses. Starting off with this amazing signed jersey, I believe it's 2014, is that correct, Michael? Yep. Starting off with $500, and we'll be moving up with increments of $500. We have $500 from table 16, thank you very much. $500, do I see 1,000? We have 1,000 over here, 1,000 over here. Do I see 1,500 represented? We have 1,500 over here, looking for 2,000. 2, let me see the 2s. Is there any 2s? Anyone from the 2s in there? 2,000. Is there someone there? Sorry, we have 2,000 here. 2,500. We've got 2,500 over here. Looking for 3,000. 3,000 over here. This is what I love. Is all the gifts that you guys are giving is going to help support our cause, guys. So we have 3,000. Looking for 3,500. 4,000. I'm going 1,000 over here. I love it. 4,000 over here. Anyone going to top that? 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Let's see. Anyone for 5,000? Dig deep, guys. This is a 1 in a million jersey signed by the State of Origin members in 2014. Not sure if we won or lost, but either way, it's still, we won. So this is the time when we won. Dig deep, New South Welshmen. This is your time. Looking for 5,000. 5,000. Anybody with a 5,000?
I'll say something. Properly, so Princess, forgive me. You guys forgive me. Thank you very much to the sponsors, to the New South Wales Tongan community. Thank you very much. I think Tongans, we're built different. So we are built different. So this is 2014 jersey. It was 8 years in the making. We didn't win for 8 years. This is a jersey that for 2014. We broke the drought, so I'll just let it out there. Plus, this is the team that had the most Tongans in a New South Wales team, so you have to buy this jersey, guys, all right? So I'm putting it out there. But anyway, thank you very much to everyone that's put so much effort in here. The community means so much.
Thank you so much, Michael, for those encouraging words. As what Michael just said, the 2014 State of Origin winning team broke the drought after 8 years. They brought the pride back to New South Wales, but not only the pride to New South Wales, they brought the pride back to Tonga, because we had the most Tongan players ever in a State of Origin team. So we got $5,000 here. Who's going to go for 5,000? Can I get 5,000? Oh. $5,000. $5,000. I'm pretty sure you can go for coffee with Michael later on. We got 5,000? 5,000. Do I see 5,500? If not, going once, going twice, back to table. Yeah, there. 5,500. Yeah. Sold to table 19 for 5,500. Please come forward, the representative of table 19, to also meet the amazing Michael Jennings as well and to receive your prize. Now, I know we're running short of time. Please give a big round of applause to table 19 that purchased the amazing jersey for 5,500 Australian dollars, but also to the amazing, incomparable Michael Jennings. Now, I believe we're gonna, this is, I'm sure everyone knows, Anthony, the man, Mundine, signed gloves here, ladies and gentlemen, starting off once again for $500. Where's our beautiful ladies? If they could hold this, because it looks better in your hands than mine. Do we have $500? Starting off with $500. Let's dig deep. The amazing Anthony Mundine has donated his amazing prize to help Tonga. So if you can dig deep, guys, let's see, $500. Do I see a hand out there? Do any of my helpers out there see any hands? How about my VIP table? Is that smiles? Or are you just waiting for someone to lift the price up? Is 500 too small? Anyone? We have one? We have 500 there, awesome. $500 for Anthony, the man, Mundine's gloves. Let's move on. We have 1,000, going for 1,000, our next bid. If not, the $500 bid will win. $1,000. Is that another 1,000? 1,500 from that table. What table number is that, please? 15, table 15 is leading the charge here, ladies and gentlemen, with $1,500 for the Anthony, the man, Mundine's signed gloves, donated by the man himself to help with our cause for the tsunami here in Tonga. So do we have 2,000? I'm looking for 2,000. If not, we're going to go going once, going twice. Sold to table 15. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you for your donation of 1,500 Australian dollars to the Tsunami Relief Concert. Appreciate that. We will hold off with the, oh, we got another? Let's keep going. Now, if you're not a league lover, I'm going to appease to the union lovers here, which I'm pretty sure everyone is anyways here this evening. We went from the New South Wales State of Origin jersey to the New South Wales Waratahs. Signed jersey by all the Waratahs. Come on, let's hear a big round of applause for the Waratahs for donating this amazing signed
and also amazing jersey. Starting off with 500. Do I see 500 anywhere? Oh, okay, so I've got 500 here. Are we gonna go 1,000? 1,000 over to table 15, loving you right now. Do we have 1,500? We have 1,500 at the back. Then we have 2,000, is this correct? 2,000? Count your coins. 2,000, I love it, guys. Keep that enthusiasm up. We have 2,000, let's go 2,005, 2,5. Do we have 2,5? We have 2,500 over there. Looking to 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, anywhere in the corner. Any of my helpers, because I can't see you that well at the moment. So if we have a 3,000 bid, well, it's going to go to table 15 once again for 2,500. Looking for 3,000, family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, going once, going twice, sold once again to table 15 for $2,500. Next one. Which one? Is that man? Our next prize up for auction in our catalogue this evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a team that I personally like, but because it's for charity, it's in a Manly signed Manly Eagles, that is for NRL, by the way. Signed jersey. Now I hear the boos. Let's wait until the season ends before we boo. All right, starting off once again for 500, family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, $500. Do I see any hands? $500 signed jersey by all the teams, by the team of Manly. We have 500 over here. What's that number? 42, Malo Fa'aua. 42. We have 42 with $500. Do we have a $1,000 bid? $1,000 bid for the Manly signed jersey. I believe it's a premiership winning. Okay, I don't know if that's for sure, but it's still Manly and all their players signed it. So we have 500 there. Do we see 1,000? Do we have 1,000 anywhere? All right, because we're running short of time. Table 42, going once, going twice. Sold to table 42 for $500, the Manly signed jersey. What else do we have? I think we might not be able to fit that in. Now, to take some time away, still on the auction buzz, but we actually are moving into the art world. Which is the first painting? Who?
Tanya Mercy. It's the coconut.
I got it. Just, can you hold it up?
It's a canvas.
Oh, I don't know if you're painting it. Your Royal Highnesses, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here to my right, I have a painting from the esteemed Tanya Wersick Art, starting off with $300. As you can see, this is a 1 in a million portrait, family, for our art lovers. Starting off with 500. We have 500 there. $500 there. Going off with $500. We have 1,000. We need to support also our drama and our arts as well, guys, not just our sports. Tonga is a kingdom that is well known for everything, not just sports. So we have 500 over there by Anna. Do we have 1,000? I'm looking for $1,000. If I don't have any other bidders, due to time constraints, we will be going once, going twice. Sold to Anna for $500. Give her a big round of applause. Our next painting to be brought up for auction is called the Peaukula and is by Fifita Tukuafu. So this is, where do I have my lovely helpers here? $500 starting off as the opening bid. Now, I'm not an art critic, but I believe that this beautiful painting depicts the actual tsunami and what happening with the tragedy that happening in Tonga, and the artist's depiction as well, which is the Peaukula. So, starting off with $500, family and friends. Do we have anybody for $500 for the beautiful painting by Fifita Tukuafu? $500. Do we have any buyers? Remember, all proceeds goes towards helping all our family and friends in Tonga. $500? Anybody? I'm quite happy to go. Do we have one? Yes? We have $500 down the back. Do I see $1,000? 50. So we have table 55 has just bid it for $500. Do we have $1,000 for this beautiful depiction of the Peaukula by Fifita Tukuafu? Looking for $1,000. Due to time constraints, we'll have to wrap it up. Going once, going twice. Sold to table 55. Please give them a big round of applause, as they are now the proud owners of the Peaukula by Fifita Tukuafu. We are going to, I feel like the auction's a bit, taking a bit dry, so we're going to bring some entertainment in this evening. Now, you all would have remembered my incomparable and my amazing co-host, Wilhelmina. But can I please take this time to introduce to you, your Royal Highnesses, and to our VIP members, and to the rest of our distinguished guests. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Wilhelmina as Tina Turner!
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me wide and wide. Oh, you come to me
God. I feel like that I'm in the middle of a funeral. And what is your name, darling?
Fayad.
Wow, can you translate it into Tongan? And how are you? Wow. Right now I'm gonna dance for you a little. I'm gonna take my time.
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Tina Turner does not bite.
A bit of a laugh.
You better keep it to yourself, you might find a surprise. And the men, all the same, yet I look at the faces. Yet I'll leave past our names. Yet I'll think of them at you. Yet I'll think that at all. Keep your mind on the mind. Keeping your eyes on the wall. I'm your private dancer. I'll dance off all night. Do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer. Dance off all night. Any old music will do. All the men come in this place, and the men all the same. Yet I look at their faces. Yet I'll even ask their name. Yet I'll think of them as you. Keep your mind on the mind. Keeping your eyes on the wall. I'm your private dancer. I'll dance off all night. Do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer. I'll dance off all night. Any old preacher will do. Private dancer. I'll dance off all night. Do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer. I'll dance off all night. Any old music will do. American Express will do nicely, thank you. Let me loosen up your collar. You want me to do the shimmy again? Thank you, sister. Mwah. I'm your private dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want me to do. Hey, I'm a private dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want me to do. Oh, thank you and applause. Relax. Is that enough to stand with it, sweetheart? How are you? Feeling good? Wow. just checking out the town. I'm your private dancer, dance off my money, do what you want me to do. Just your private dancer, I'll dance off my money, maybe your music will do. Other men come to these places, and the men all the same. Yet I look at the faces, yet I'll ask the men, yet I'll think of them as human, yet I'll think of them at all. Keep your mind on the money, keeping your eye on my wall. I'm your private dancer, I'll dance off my money, do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer, I'll dance off my money, maybe your music will do. I'm your private dancer, I dance off my money, do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer, dance off my money, maybe your music will do. I'm your private dancer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm backing vocals. What you want me to do. The wonderful Wendy's and T-Man. I'm your private dancer. Dance my feet. And play my feet. I'm your private dancer. I'll dance off my money. Do what you want me to do. As the private dancer, I'll dance off my money. Maybe your music will do. I'm your private dancer, dance off my money. Do what you want me to do. Just a private dancer, I'll dance off my money. Maybe your music will do. I'm your private dancer, dance off my money. Do what you want me to do. Oh yeah, I'm your private dancer, I'll dance off my money. Maybe your music will do. How you feeling, Tonga, tonight? Are you feeling good? Talk to me, darling. Are you feeling good? Well, with my next routine, I need to get out of these hills. Ladies, I have no ideas how the hell you walk in them. I get paid just to wear it, but not to live in them. Oh, wow. I'm just gonna come around and see what everybody else is doing. Relax. Darling, you better keep your legs together. That's how I started. Wow. Are you feeling good tonight? Talk to me. Are you feeling good? God, seems like you're ready to go home. Wow. You thought I was a real woman, didn't you? Well, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, I'm just going to have to say, Louise, it's been such a long time I haven't seen you, sweetheart. Over 30 years, and you haven't changed much. Oh, no. I just grow out that way. Wow. Can you all just stop looking and pay attention? Ladies and gentlemen, it's been wonderful here with you tonight, and I'm going to leave with one more song. And before I do, let's give this wonderful MC of ours here tonight, Joe Black, a thunderous round of applause. Are you ready to dance? Talk to me, are you ready to dance? Please. Are you ready to dance? Let's do it when you're ready, Mr. Music. When I was a little girl, I had a rag doll. The only doll I ever owned. Now I love it just the way I love the rag doll. But only now my love has grown. And it gets stronger.
When you were a young boy, did you have a puppy that always followed you around? Now I'm gonna be as faithful as a puppy, though I never bring you down. And it goes on and on, like a river flows, and it gets sweeter, baby, as it grows, and it gets higher, as it grows. I love you, my heart, will never keep out my I lost you, I want you, baby, like our flower loves to spring. And I love you, baby, like our robin loves to sing. And I love you, baby, like our schoolboy loves his pie. And I love you, baby, everybody about time. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just say yeah, just say yeah, just say I love you, my heart. Well, everybody outside. Oh yeah. If I lost you, would I cry? I love you, baby, baby, baby. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for Tina Turner, a.k. Wilhelmina, a.k. William Muffy, for his amazing entertainment provided to you this evening. If I could have, please, all our special guests, please make your way to your tables as we announce the raffle. This is the last call for 1 minute call. If there are last minute raffle tickets out there, that needs to be brought forward as we are going to read out our winners for the raffle this evening. Whilst we're having a lot of our guests make their way to their tables, special shout out to table 19, to Tupo and the Taione family for spending $10,000 and more on the auction events this evening. We appreciate you and we thank you. And also to table 15, to Atlas Security, thank you for representing and purchasing as well. We certainly appreciate you as well. As I said, we have a 1 minute curtain call for the last raffle tickets out there within the Edessa venue reception center before we draw our raffle tickets for these amazing prizes, ladies and gentlemen. If I could please once more just ask our VIPs, our distinguished guests to please, plenty of time to have photos later on. If we could please make your way to your designated seats so we can continue on with our program. We sincerely thank you, Your Royal Highnesses, for your patience as we get our program once again on the road. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, if we could have some quiet in the room, as I know that a lot of you, judging from the barrel here, have purchased tickets to this amazing raffle. And you do have to be here to win.
We're starting from 8 and going up. 8 and going up. We'll do those after. We'll do them after. 8. So, standard glam package. Oh, yeah.
If I could take this opportunity to please call upon Sam and Maria Fayad, representing the Parkley markets, to please make your way to the front to draw the first couple of prizes. Can we please give a big round of applause to one of our major sponsors, Sam Fayad, who represents the Parkley markets. Without Sam, an evening like this would not be possible.
All good? All right, guys. No more tickets after this.
Tickets are closed. Appreciate Sam Fayad for your patience. Our first prize that I'm going to ask Sam to draw is a standard glam package by Leah, Giltau hair and painted at letters, valued at $200, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed.
Oh, can you... Which one? Let's do it again. Yeah.
Apologies, Sam gave me 2, so we're going to do it again. We have Julia Paul in the house. Julia Paul. Can you please come forward, Julia Paul? You are the lucky winner of the standard glam package by Liekotau hair and painted at letters, valued at an amazing $200. Please give her a big round of applause. I'm so sorry, Sam. I got one more prize. I know I've been using you so much this evening. Our next prize is a Pacifica Cents gift hamper valued at $500, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, get your tickets ready. We have Maria Tonga Lavalu. Do we have a Maria Tonga Lavalu? If you can prove that that's you, Maria, is that a yes or a no? We have a winner. Please give Maria Tonga Lavalu a big round of applause, as she is now the winner of the Pacifica Cents gift hamper valued at $500. And please give a big round of applause to Sam for his amazing contribution thus far to helping with our event this evening. Now I'd like to call upon Tony and Jet Michael from Butcher's Block to please come forward to draw the next couple of prizes. Tony and Jet Michael from Butcher's Block, please give them a big round of applause. One of our platinum sponsors. And our next prize is a gift hamper by Pacifica Funerals, valued at $500. And the winner is Akusita Liutai, ticket number 707. We have Akosita, that's already confirmed. Also, moving on, I'll also call upon Tony to please draw one more prize. The next prize is a $1,000 cash prize by Pikaluna Funerals. Everyone got your tickets? This is a $1,000 cash prize, and the lucky winner is Manu from Lomimpeau Whaonelua, ticket number 352. This is $1,000 cash prize on behalf of Pikaluna Funerals. Thank you, that's been confirmed. Tony, I will actually get you just to draw one more. Apologies. And the next prize is 5 kilos of pure vavau kava by Ofaki Tonga Kava Enterprises, valued at $1,000. Who do we have? We have Jackie Bailey, ticket number 1247. Jackie Bailey, where you at? We need a confirmation of Jackie Bailey. Sorry? Okay, so we're drawing someone else? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Please give a big round of applause to Tony Michael for helping us draw these raffle prizes. It's a redraw because she's not going to use it. So we're going to get another person, hopefully with someone with a Tongan name. And we have Tokatala from Lumpeau, Whaonelua, Tikite Fika Whawhituono. It's a lucky table over there, or it's a very just lucky group, the Lumpeau, Whaonelua. Please give a big round of applause for Tony, especially for Butcher's Block for assisting us and being one of our major sponsors. I would like to call upon now Dr. Paula, representing a Pili. If you could please make your way to the front. Apologies if I could call upon Randy. Randy from Swire Shipping, apologies. Give him a big round of applause. Randy has been very instrumental in assisting and ensuring that this event was possible. If I could please, Randy, get your attention and pull out our next prize, which is 2 nights accommodation for 2 people at luxury room Sofitel Darling Harbour, valued at $1,500, and our winner is a blank check. I will read out the number if you have the corresponding number. Ticket number 1967. Do we have a winner once more? Tahahiva Onofitu. 1967. We have a winner? Please, we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. Randy, I will still be requiring... Apologies, Randy. And our second prize, this is an amazing prize. They're all amazing prizes, by the way. Hunter Valley Getaway for up to 10 guests and private wine tour of James Estate Wines, valued at $2,500, ladies and gentlemen. We have another, doesn't know how to write their name, but I have the ticket number. Oh, is it? Okay. Ticket number 1973. Redraw. The winners have actually said that they want to do a redraw. Give them a big round of applause as they are actually redonating the gift. Randy, I hope you got someone with a name. Oops. Sorry, Randy. So once again, the winner of the second prize, Hunter Valley Getaway for up to 10 guests and private wine tour of James Estate Wines, valued at $2,500, goes to Analo Betty, ticket number 1685. Everyone's like, that's not my family, I'm not going to cheers. Give them a big round of applause for Analo Betty. Where is she? We have Analo Betty here. Give her a big round of applause. Thank you, Randy. Please give Randy a big round of applause from Swires Shipping. Also, just, Randy, while I have you there, we appreciate, and I definitely have so much gratitude on behalf of our committee here, and especially Her Royal Highnesses. You've already donated how many container ships to send our stuff. But I mean, if you're feeling like, the spirit, another container? Randy just said yes to another container. Randy, he's donating another container on behalf of Squire Shipping to send all of your talamus, all of your stuff to your family that need it most. Now, I would like to call upon Okay, what do we have? What was it? Can I please have Lepo please come forward? Before we get to the major prize, and just to let everybody know what the major prize is, that's a Fiji Airways 2 people return flights from Sydney to Los Angeles or San Francisco, valued at $5,000, family and friends. But before we get there, we have all of these other prizes that we want to get through before we get to the major prize. So what prize, ladies, are we doing? So we're doing the one kaftan, this beautiful kaftan. I believe one size fits all. Is that correct? And the winner of this beautiful kaftan, one size fits all, goes to Olivia Fangpo, ticket number 791. Our next kaftan, and just as beautiful as well, and once again, one size fits all, or you can get it tailored anyways, goes to, all right, this kaftan, this person, you might like it, you might not. Joseph Wright, ticket number 1107. All right, we got Joseph Wright there. Is that a confirmation? Family, time is running out. Ticket number 1107. Yes, we have a confirmation. Give Joseph Wright a big round of applause for being the new owner of this amazing kaftan. What's our next prizes, our beautiful ladies? Ladies? That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that online. Okay, let's get to our major prize, according to our organisers. Once again, I'll remind everyone, get your tickets out. It is a Fiji Airways 2 people return flights from Sydney to Los Angeles or San Francisco, valued at $5,000. And I would humbly request if I could have John and Aniva Nicol from Fiji Airways to please come forward, as they are the contributors towards Pulavanaka, Malorele. I hope you have lucky hands to anybody out here. Now, I was also told as well
correct me if I'm wrong by some of the organisers, that if you don't want, like if Los Angeles or San Francisco is not your destination of choice, you are able to swap that for Tonga or Fiji. Is that correct? Look at everyone, I'm like, Tonga, Fiji, San Francisco, Los Angeles. Anyways, we'll let you discuss with whoever the winner is. So, if you please. John? Actually, John? One moment. Oh yeah, John's doing enough. Yeah, good job there, just shuffling in there. And the winner of the amazing prize of 2 tickets to Los Angeles and San Francisco return from Sydney is Mala Pailate. Ticket number 62. Give Mala Pailate a big round of applause, but also to the amazing sponsorship from Fiji Airways. Oh, my apologies. We also have another prize, just told by now. Sydney to Tonga return. Is that 1 or 2? 1. All right, 1. So for all your singles out there, please, if you may, John. Oh, is that 1 way? John was just saying you might go to Tonga and it might just be a 1-way. So Sydney to Tonga, Tonga to Sydney. Return flights. And the winner is Mele Akawola, ticket number 1098. Is that you, Mele? All right. Once Tonga opens its borders, you are the first person there. Give her a big round of applause. Yeah. As John congratulates Mele on her winning, and we're having photos, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you all guests for purchasing those tickets. Please don't think that because you didn't win any of the prizes, we have prizes online as well. So all of these jerseys here are available for an online auction as well. But I would like to take this opportunity to please call upon our stage our treasurer and one of our main organisers, Lipati. Please give her a big round of applause.
Thank you very much. Is everyone having a good night tonight? First and foremost, I want to give thanks to our Father in Heaven for, making this event possible. We've had rains, we've had floods, we've had wars in the world, but praise God, today turned out beautiful. I'd like to give thanks to Her Royal Highness, Princess Angelica Latu Tukuaho, for putting together the New South Wales Pilietauhala committee so we can dedicate our energy, dedicate our time and resources to help coordinate the humanitarian relief for New South Wales. So thank you, Your Royal Highness, and thank you for blessing us with your presence. We know it's getting late, but we can see that beautiful smile on you, and we know that you're enjoying this event very much, so thank you so much. I'd also like to call my committee. This is part of the team that we put together. The chair of this committee that organized this whole event is Mr. Fayad Fayad. So as I call your name, please come to the front, because this is a team effort. Everything you see tonight is a huge team effort. So Mr. Fayad Fayad's our chair, Angela and Daniela Siviero, John Nicol, Uheina Tuifua, Salesi Kaufusi, Homa Kolomatangi, Colin Lemoto, William Muffy, Joe Black, Anna Rachel Maile, Leah Taufa Kiutao, Angela Lavaki. Please make your way to the front. So this event was put together in 1 month. So all the planning and everything, and sorry, can I call upon Joey Jennings? Joey, you're a silent member of this committee. Can you come to the front? So all these beautiful signs you see, like all the vinyl signs, it's Joey who donated that. So he's part of our committee. So thank everyone, please give a round of applause for the committee that put this event together. And we'd also like to give thanks on behalf of the New South Wales Pilietauhala Committee to Louise Waterhouse, our Honorary Consul General, Mr. Curtis Tui Halangingie, the Deputy High Commissioner, all our platinum sponsors. I mean, you guys heard all the amount of money that was being spent tonight on auctions, raffles, everything. We really, really appreciate all these platinum sponsors here. It was $5,000 just for 2 people to sit at these tables. So everyone give a round of applause for our platinum sponsors. But we have so many other people we want to thank, and I might take a while, but I don't care because all these people need to be acknowledged. Firstly, we'd like to thank Justice Huni, especially for travelling all the way from Queensland and accepting our invitation. Thank you so much to you and your manager. We'd like to thank Crown Towers, Atlas Protection Security, Umutangata Fruit Market with Hano, the Duke of the West, Pacifica Funerals, CBS Signs, Laukau Kiutau and Family, Pikaluna Funerals, Ofakitonga Enterprises, Penina Pearls, Lia Kiutau Hair, Manea Pacifica, V Photography, Tonga Vision, Paula Moimoi, Sweet As, Busiki, Drink and Rejoice Otai, Cosmic Sweets, Eden Venues. Eden Venues, if we've got Amir here somewhere, can you come to the front, please? Kava King, Symphony Events, Fairy Signs, Fairfield, Liverpool, Kellyville, Viliami, Mahe and Security, Maletina Seafood Boil, Simone Dracos, Audrey Polotanao, Dual Family, all the Kava groups, Patele Aliki, Langi Ukulele Group, Toago Maafu, Toago Povalu, Kanokupolu, Fofoanga, Kolo Kakala, Kalapso Tia. We really appreciate all the Kalapu Kavatonga that came to support. And especially our Dual family, we really appreciate. You guys bought the most tables in this event. So everyone give a round of applause to the Dual family. The Australian Museum and Tonga Broadcasting Commission, DJ Ho Rasta, who's our wonderful DJ for tonight, and S&G Money Loan and Money Transfer. So if you want to borrow money after all these auctions, you can come to see our DJ. The Australian Christian College, Isaiah and Samuel Bakalani Silk Empire Group, all our volunteers and ushers that came to the help with the parking, Wilhelmina, Tina Turner and Joe Black, thank you. Lepo Fashion, Raging Waters, Sione Foundation, Laina Fashion, Canberra Committee and the Victorian Committee for coming, Pacifica TV and Radio, Skid Row 89.5. And thank you to every single person in this room. You guys made tonight the blessing that it was. You know, the weather forecast said it was going to be thunderstorms, but God had other plans. Because we're here for a much bigger reason. I promised myself I wouldn't cry, but I always get emotional because while we sit here and we eat our seafood, we eat the fresh fruit here, we've got our family in Tonga who have nothing to eat. They don't even have fresh water. So just know that all your donations really means a lot to us, and we know that you know no one is going to beat New South Wales. When New South Wales does a fundraiser, this is what it looks like because we all come together as one family. But there's three people that I really want to acknowledge in our committee who've worked so hard. The first person is Uheina Tuifua. Uheina sold so many raffle tickets, has worked tirelessly to get her tables together. We have got a gift here. I'll get the girls to give you that gift. It's along here. A small gift from our committee to you. Also, Lysa Fungale Prescott. Thank you so much, Lysa. And also Homer. We've got, Homer sold the most tables as well. So we've got some Kawa Tonga for you, Homer. That's the gift on behalf of the committee. But thank you so much, everyone, for supporting us. I know that, it's not cheap to host an event like this, and without all of you here, it would not be possible. And I can't wait for the chair of our committee to announce how much money we raised, because we had a target, so I'm just praying we hit that target, or else we'll just keep auctioning off all this stuff up here. But the reason why we cut the auctions and the raffle items, because we're going to host another event as requested by Her Royal Highness. And she said she wants this committee to keep going and working harder and harder to keep helping New South Wales still stay number one. Yes? New South Wales always going to be number one.
New South Wales.
New South Wales. No, but thank you so much, everyone. God bless you all, and hope you had a great evening. We're just going to quickly take a photo, a group photo, and then we'll ask Reverend Sioneale if he can come and close with prayer. But after we close with prayer, we're going to have Pusiki play, and we're going to have our DJ play so everyone can enjoy themselves till close.
Just before, and apologies, Liberty, just before we get the Reverend to say our closing prayer, and then obviously get the amazing Bill Siki to finish us off and to allow us to dance the night away. Let's do something for Tonga. When I say something out, I want you to repeat it with your Royal Highness's permission. Let's show everyone that's in Tonga, because the internet connection's connected, right? Digicel, what's the other? Ukoro, everything else. Let's show our love to everyone that's watching around the world, to show representation not only on behalf of Her Royal Highnesses, but on behalf of our beautiful VIP sponsors. Give me a T. Give me an O.
O.
Give me an N.
N.
Give me a G.
G.
Give me an A.
A.
What does it spell?
Tonga.
What does it spell?
Tonga.
What does it spell?
Tonga.
Now, I know that countries all over the world are fundraising for Tonga, so let's add a bit of spice to it by representing where we come from, God's country, Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Aye, aye, aye!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Aye, aye, aye!
Aussie!
Aye!
Aussie!
Aye!
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Aye, aye, aye!
Free cheese for Her Royal Highness! Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Give yourselves a big round of applause. It's been a pleasure emceeing with you guys, and I will hand it over to the amazing Reverend. Oh, apologies. We're gonna have a photo first.
All right, folks, right now I'm going to invite Fayed Fayed to announce how much we made here tonight in a very short time.
Thanks, Liberty. Thank you for those fine words earlier on.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could please just have some quiet as we listen to our chairperson announce the funds that we have all put together to send to Tonga.
Okay. Thanks for everyone's efforts. We just finalising the dancing amount, but I guess what I can say is now we've reached our target, and we've made over $200,000. Yeah, and we'll finalise the exact amount very shortly once the dancing's been collected. But we have broken the $200,000 limit. Thank you.
En ke u whakatulo watu, ke u whangahenga i tala whakatapu ko osa no whakatapua. Ka tā moa o me he komiti ko ia, ai Pili o i Tauhala o loto sene ai au mautoko ono, ko e se aeni, kon seti liutai, wani havea, whaiwhekausa ne ale, sione, lipeti, pakalani, dio, no mai kena. Pea mo sione koeni meinga. Sione fine feuiaki, kataka kei hena pa ke lava mai. Wani havea, sione fine feuiaki, kataki lava mai ki keni. Dio. Ko e mo mea mai, ko e komiti eni, ai tahine, ene maa i moa Pili e Tauhala i loto sene, o mautoko ono, mo paspasi mai tamakoini, se o ne fine anga nofo, fine feuiaki kataki. Wani mahavea, io o mautolo eni. Ki mui ke mo mea mai ke mautolo, a te whamalola heni, mei he komiti koini, ki a lipeti, Pili pakalani, ko uhi, ko ngā ue lahi mo e ne timi ngā ue i he pōni, kei ke mau halea whiunga, o te whamalo lahi. Ko e tau pole ai ngā ue ko ini, ko i ko timi mo ngā ue. Whamalo lahi a tau pito lipeti, tuku ke he eiki ki ne whaua te mau whamalo. Whamole pe lipeti, na ia e mau mea ofa ka koe, pena e oange ke tō taha ke tuku ki o lunga mau whiuhono kumi. Whamole, whamalo a tau pito. Mo paspasi mai, e mau whakamalo, kia lipeti, pakalani, ngā ue lahi mo ne timi, lala ke mau pole a he pōni, malo au pito. Mo paspas mai. Ko le heni ke whaifkausa ne ale, ke ne whakaosi e tau proklama i pōni, malo.
Whamalo, ke tau lotu, e tau hiwa pe vese taha e tolu hiwa taha o e himi. Tamatonga tu o ngā ue, ho koloa ke whakamonu. Lotu ke egi mau pe, ke ne pōpō ke lotu. O malui a tupou. Tamatonga tu o ngā ue ho, koloa ke whakamonu lo, tuki he kina e tene poupoki o tu o malui a tupo ke tau lotu. Mau whamalo atu sisu. O hoko mai koe Pili e Tauhala. Ke whakamo uia mamani. Moini au pito. Ai toina e whai e Paula ki loma. Koe kakai ofa otua. O whengahawe aki e mea kotoa be man haulelei. Koe I misia. o ka be a e apeni he poni me a fuoloa e tahini princesi Angelica Latu fui perto aho maho inga ia e tahine he whatongia me proklama e poni ma whakamalo atu ko hi ko Louis Waterhouse Pau lahi au puto pito ke pilietauhala New South Wales o ka ngata pe ni South Wales ka watu ke tapa ko toha o Australiani ma whakamalo atu o tua ko hi ko sponsors ko VIP o whonga mai e ke tisi ai ofisi konsela e mau kau whata e whakamooni kua ke ikona sisu ai whatongia nā mau pehe kai ke malawa au mooni e whetu ko toa pe koe mea ko toa pe kui aia eiki o kai ki hame ia tai malawa ko whai e ikuna pe whai e whaftai pe me whamalo. Thank you God for giving us an enjoyable night of giving, for that's what they say. It's more blessing to give than to receive. We have witnessed all that tonight. Thank you for our special guest of honor, Her Royal Highness, Princess Angelica Latu, for her support. She stayed up so late because she cares. Thank you for all these people who come to support this cause. O tua e ngona moa e lotu me whaftai, o mau whai. E ua whabeo Jesu Christ ko aloko mau whakamo ui. Amen. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us all. Amen. Hello.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, could we all be upstanding as we say farewell to our Royal Highness? Could we all be upstanding? Thank you kindly. Let's all give her a wonderful wave as we say farewell and thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the night has not finished yet. We've got one of the finest musicians, Tongan and a mix, here among us here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Pusika, take it away! I can't believe that it is the way that you make me feel. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The dirty deep down inside, the lady that cannot hide. I know that you will be big. It makes things the world go round. I say giving you my love every day. I say laying all my troubles down. I say you got me, baby. Come and take me. Here I am, baby. Come on and take me by the hand. Ooh, show me. Here I am, baby.
When your shoes get so hot, wish your tired feet were by your groove. Come on! Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. Little baby with my baby, that's where I on the park, happy sounds from the carousel. You can almost taste the hot dog and French fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah. Little baby with my baby, that's where I go. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking around. Boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk,
Huge apologies from us that we want to hear more. And don't worry, Pusiki, the next event you guys are going to play first, okay? Thank you, everyone. Good night. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the heavyweight champion in Australia, Jason Hooney.